over Nolan. Oh! Leo, and he's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Leo, and he's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Leo, and he's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
On these rosters doors, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
So here's Miami's starting group. We've got Hero. Wiggins is out there with Powell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard. Here's Lively.
And you love how much heart Bam plays with defensively, working overtime on that possession. Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. And the rejection by Lively. Now flag. And it's Miami with the rebound. Outside, Hero. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Washington with this screen on Mitchell. Irving passes to Lively. Back to Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving to the middle and stolen by Wiggins. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Hero. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Derek Lively.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
And Hero drops them both.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Now here's Irving. Pulls it from the elbow. Dallas again missing.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Again, the miss by the Heat. The Mavericks have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. To the inside, Lively. He doesn't hit that one. Heat have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Outside, Adebayo. Mitchell right side. Stolen by Washington. On the wing, Irving. Gallus again missing. Miami leading by 4. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for the bigger trophy." Back to you guys.
Yeah, gotta have it. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And here is Irving. Following the three-pointer by Bam Adebayo. Lively finds Christie. Lively a screen on Hero. 6 on the shot clock to stop the crouch and finished off by Lively.
Oh, my goodness. Not only a vertical threat, but a big-time finisher, Derek Lively.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And the Heat, another 3.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Irving can't get it to go. The Heat leading by 8. Hero attacking. Here's Adebayo. Good on the bucket. Adebayo's got 8.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Now, here is Irving. Still without a basket. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Hero against Christie. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Irving passes to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Adebayo. Fade away. A rebound by Washington.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Lively with the screen. Washington passes to Lively. Off on the layup. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Miami Heat. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Miami.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Another opponent of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Wiggins. Then there's Powell. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 down low.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's his scoring. Right there, it's his passing.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy. But that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Thompson for 3. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Pass to Adebayo. On the wing, Wiggins shoots over Washington. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Irving surveying the floor. Washington with the screen on Mitchell. To the paint. And stolen by Wiggins. Hero on the wing. Back to Adebayo. Here's the three. And it's Flag with the rebound. Mavericks trailed by 5. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Hero. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. Flag with it. Now defended by Powell. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And stolen by Wiggins. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. And Powell with the basket on the assist by Wiggins. Powell's got his first basket.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy. Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Irving passes to Washington. And he uses the glass on the layup. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charani. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 17 trades in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility, salary-wise, and even multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves indeed. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Hero. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And how about the moxie of this kid? Hero has flair to his game. He's fun to watch. And I tell you, he wouldn't be any fun to play against.
Marvin Bagley's checked in for Dallas. Right side Bagley. The kick out to Irving. Flag sends a screen for Washington. 3-pointer Bagley gets the 3-pointer to fall. Bagley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Mitchell finds Adebayo. It's up a 3. Klay Thompson grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 7. The drive by Bagley. In the corner, it's Flag. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Heat have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Adebayo with the screen on Irving, and it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Mavericks have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Bagley kicks to Irving. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. With the teardrop. Great D that time from Adebayo. Can't hit that one. And so it's Miami, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. They're deep. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And you look at Adebayo, what a contribution.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Flag is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Bagley in at the center. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach, and Jason Kidd said Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached, to understand the game at the highest level, and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Back to you, Kevin.
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Mavericks trail by 9. Well, what you get with P.J. Washington, we've seen it, Doris, an all-around game.
Kevin, he's cross-positional. He can make shots in big moments. He can absorb a huge defensive assignment, and the man loves to compete. Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Flag, and plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
The defense trying to stifle Flag inside, but even the physicality won't stop this young man.
No good on the second free throw. Miami leading by 8. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Washington. Goes up. The kick out to Irving. Back to Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Here's Ware. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Here's Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Ware kicks to Smith. Over Bagley. Smith, no good.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
And he banks in the layup. Smith's got his first 2 points.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Pass to Flag. And it's Bagley in the corner. Knocks down the 3 ball. Bagley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Here's Ware, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Flag, and Flag throws it down.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Bagley with a screen on Hawkhead. Just 5 on the clock. Washington passes to Bagley. And here's Thompson. For the lead. Thompson gets it inside.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
It's stolen by Bagley. And here we go. Fast break. Flag's got it. Pass to Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Bagley with a screen on Smith. Irving dishes to Bagley. Yep, that one goes in there. Bagley's got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavs.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Smith the pass to Jokic. And nothing is falling for him right now. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Out to the right wing. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The Heat trail by 5. A floater. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
And one area where they haven't struggled has been transition.
Yeah, they've had less success when they allow the defense to get set. That's why they want to keep pushing the pace.
Washington with a screen on Smith. Here's Irving. Behind the back and lays it in.
You know, obviously, he knows how to finish with some flair.
Marvin Bagley has been on display for the Mavericks. He made his mark in a big way on the board. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Mavericks leading by 5 on the floor for Miami starting the fourth. Norman Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 roaming the paint. Irving kicks to Thompson. Got a piece of it. Thompson against Hero. From deep, Adebayo. It's rebounded by Dallas. Wag with it. There's a screen by Washington. Irving against Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Outside for Bagley. Fader on the way. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
And to me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
He had a nice open look right there. 12 points for Bam Adebayo.
Tough shot from Bam. But, man, he is so capable of knocking down that mid-range.
Irving against Mitchell. Pass the flag. Back to Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Hero.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
High post try. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got his 3rd assist on the night. Washington with the screen on Mitchell. Here's Washington. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Count it!
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Mitchell against Irving. With the drive. Cleared away by Adebayo. The Heat have gone an outstanding 4 or 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Outside, Bagley. Here's Irving. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Bagley cleared away by Adebayo. In transition, here comes Miami. Powell, count it, nails it from 14.
Norman Powell on the big-time delivery.
Irving against Mitchell. Irving drives in. Yeah, count it.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot, and when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
Here's Adebayo. 13 feet away, and it's good. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Bagley with a screen on Mitchell. Mitchell against Irving. Layup, no good. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
I love seeing Adebayo run the floor like this. Fantastic job leaking out and beating everyone to the spot.
And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here's Flag. Guarded by Powell. And he drives in.
That is a big-time bucket by a big...
The coach's challenge has been issued. First team like this.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The Mavericks have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Headley. Hero there for the rebound. Driving inside. And the layup is off. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Powell with the steal. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Oh, the slam dunk.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Thompson hammers it down.
Yeah, Klay Thompson loves delivering in tight spots. How easy does he make that big bucket look?
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And an intentional foul right there. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
Powell with the steal. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. A truly gutsy performance away from home. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that about wraps it up.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
If you don't shut your mouth, punk. Hit you with the punk tactics. Hit you with the punk tactics. Hit you with the punk tactics. Hit you with the hard punk tactics. Bankrolls come straight for the assets. No games, no throw or pass it. Pick you up, spit you out like Jurassic. Oh, no for the rigmarole. We kick pros, stub toes. I suppose you might know. Hit the block, then you flock. Time's up, now your body get spicy like pepper. 1-2-stepper. Laid back, motivated, money go getter. Never felt better. Write me love letters. Megadeth tether. Get over here.
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition. Here we go. And it's the Bucks to start out. Look at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Marvin Bagley is out there with Washington, and it's flagged in at the small forward position.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
Here's Irving after Milwaukee picked up the three with their last shot. Pass to Washington. Porter with the steal. Antetokounmpo against Irving. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. Back to Turner. Here's Rollins, defended by Thompson. 5 on the clock. Rollins, no good. Thompson scanning the floor. Washington a screen. Thompson passes to Bagley. Down low. Here's Washington. Pass to Flag. Outside Irving. Shoots over Turner. And it's Irving missing.
Well, you can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, PA. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Washington, a screen on Porter. To the inside.
And with an out-of-this-world wingspan, Giannis can simply lock up just about anyone on the defensive end.
Outside for Porter. Here's Rollins. He buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Irving. To the middle. Lets it fly. Uses the glass on the layup.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Here's Turner. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Turner's got 5 now. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Brian, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Nice shot by Turner.
Gotta be encouraged watching Turner shoot with conviction, realizing his team trusts him to take these fast shots.
Washington, a screen on Porter. Irving for 3. Kept alive. Washington finds Irving. Thompson in the post. Here's Washington. It's hauled in by Rollins. The Bucks leading by 5. The 3 from Prince. The putback. Washington grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. And it's Thompson penetrating. Has to flag. Bagley sets a screen. And here is Thompson. Clock at 4 from behind the arc. Unable to get that one. Milwaukee's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee. But trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
So it's the Mavericks now, following the score by Milwaukee.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Prince on the attack. Antetokounmpo for 3. Washington grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Irving. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
To the left side wing. Thompson with a steal. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Flag. Pass to Irving. Here's Thompson. Back to Irving. 17 seconds left in the first quarter here.
Yeah, coming off the pick, Kyrie makes the unselfish play.
Milwaukee leading by 3. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. The 3 is up. He can't get it to go. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Milwaukee. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in a 2-guard. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Pass to Prince. There's a screen by Turner. Prince, the pass to Turner. Oh my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It'll be on Marvin Bagley. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Now here's Irving. Back to Washington. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 3rd assist of the night. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Brian. We played Thompson last season, climbing into the top 5 all-time for three-pointers made and continues to knock them down for Dallas. He said, my game fits this team so well as far as stretching the floor, playing hard defense, and being a two-way guy. He's looking to add a new chapter to his legacy. Guys, back to you.
A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. All right, thank you, Allie. Irving finds Washington. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Milwaukee leading by 8. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Turner, a screen on Irving. An open look for Porter. And good as it rattles through the hoop. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
Turner for three, and again it's Milwaukee from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Porter, the pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bagley. Antetokounmpo outside. Off target from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 9. Washington inside. Porter's there. Washington's shot is good. Washington's got his third basket on the night right there.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the free ball.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Throughout his career, Taurean Prince has continued to prove himself as a reliable 3-and-D wing.
Well, he's an athletic, strong, and confident swingman. And B.A., as long as he continues shooting it well from deep and locking guys up, he's going to have a spot in this league.
Now here's Porter. Turner, a screen on Irving. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Fires the three. Again, Antetokounmpo missing.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
A minute 31 left to play in the first half. Washington passes to Irving. Off target from outside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Turner from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Irving. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Turner's got his fourth rebound in this one. Milwaukee leading by 9. Porter, the pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo surveys. Launches a three. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Washington outside. Inside. Bagley, a screen on Porter. Back to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Yeah, I like flagging that two-man game. It makes the defense have to decide.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Turner, and it's Bagley with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 10. Pass to Washington. Here's Flag. No made baskets yet. Now Thompson. He's guarded by Porter. Here's Bagley. And so it's Miles Turner making highlights for the Bucks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Amazing stunts from your pocket light. Arena Entertainment. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, Thompson and Flag fill out the wings. Washington out there with Marvin Bagley, and it's Irving in at point guard. Porter finds Prince. Pass to Turner. There's the triple. And it's Flag with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 8. Bagley, a screen on Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
When you're watching him play, Flag has promise as a playmaker. He's no ball hog.
Now Turner. There's a screen by Turner. Down low. Olive passes to Turner. 5 to shoot. Turner, a screen on Irving. The drive by Porter. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Flag. Bagley sets a screen. Drives to the hoop. Irving for three. Drops in the three. Irving's got 9.
And that's just superb awareness right there by the rookie Flag. That kind of selfless attitude is big for team chemistry.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Irving. Porter, the pass to Turner. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his 5th assist in this one. Washington, a screen on Porter. Irving attacking. Here's Washington, and Washington powers it through.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Back over to you guys.
Winning cures all. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And again, it's Dallas.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Irving, the pass to Bagley. The 3 from Washington. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks leading by 5. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the 3-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards. Yeah, and Flag has a number of moves and shots to choose from in close. Already looking like a seasoned vet down there.
Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Mavericks trail by 5. 1:21 left in the third. Irving with it. Now Porter defending. A clear look for Bagley. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Rollins. He has 6. Pass to Prince. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw good, Bagley. Porter with it. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Irving. Here's Porter to the inside. Antetokounmpo. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Antetokounmpo's got 9.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Irving, that's good.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bagley. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. 3-pointer, no good. Here's Flag. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Bucks ahead, up by 4. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Shoots from 12. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Outside Irving. Pass to Washington. with the block.
A ferocious shot blocker, Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Irving against Porter. To the middle. Giannis throws it down.
A crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Bagley, a screen on Porter. Pass to Washington. Three-pointer. The offensive rebound. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Prince, the pass to Turner. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bagley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Washington a screen. And there's the drive. Irving. It's good on the putback.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Porter against Irving. The drive by Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Keeps it alive. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. The putback. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Good on both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Mavericks trail by 6. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Irving. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Mavericks trail by 4. Now here's Irving. Bagley, a screen on Porter. Here's Bagley. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
The putback. He launches. The 3 ball is down.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
Towers it down.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Prince on the attack. The putback goes again. Here's Antetokounmpo. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Irving. Oh, it's stolen. Antetokounmpo against Thompson. Let's loose for 3. Bagley rips down the board.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Prince against Thompson. Now Bagley. Washington outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Bagley jacks up a 3. Another chance. That's off.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Irving for 3. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Turner, a screen on Thompson. Now Turner. Oh, it misses! Washington left side. From 13 feet. Can't get it.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Oh, off target from downtown. The drive by Porter. Thompson with a steal.
first clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Washington, a screen on Porter. Misses the three. Thompson with a steal. Here's Bagley. Outside Thompson. Now Washington. Irving. So we see the Bucks get the win here. Boy, a hard-fought game. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Go time, ain't no time to waste. Hopped off the plane, hopped into the Uber truck like the senator. She got a little, then I'ma get it up. Last time I was outside, girl around and she lost her phone. That's the type I'ma leave alone, even if I was trying to leave me when I say I'm the goal.
On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Marvin Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Flag in at the 3 spot. Doncic passes to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And that's impressive mobility there. Hachimura is tough to stay with given how quick he rolls in these sets.
Now, here is Irving. Hachimura grabs the miss. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Kevin?
Thank you once again, Allie. Bagley with a screen on Doncic. Irving attacking, and there it is for him.
On the drive, Irving just so dynamic. The defense doesn't know what to do to contain it.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
So it's the Mavericks now, after LeBron James's miss. And it's Flag missing. Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Thompson. And that one's good, Doncic.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now, here's Washington. Driving in. Here's Bagley. Dallas moving it around. 5 on the clock. Flag sends a screen for Washington. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Washington with a screen on Doncic from 17 feet out and off the glass. That one's good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Hachimura finds Doncic. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Outside for Smart. Pass to Hachimura. And here is Doncic. Bagley with the block.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooter.
Here's Irving. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Irving's got 6.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Irving against Doncic. From deep, James. And it's Flag with the rebound. Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. But LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them. Ready for the feed. Cooper Flag is a player you have to run off that shot.
Hachimura with a screen on Irving. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. Bagley with a screen on Doncic. Irving attacking. The putback. Bagley. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And how about the persistence on the backboard? Love how hard Bagley works on the offensive glass. Wants to outwork everybody.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Mavericks leading by 3. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Bagley with a screen on Doncic. Here's Irving. Down low. Bagley with the bucket.
Gotta push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
Doncic passes to James. Thompson with the rebound. Here's Irving. That's in, coming off the
inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And the Lakers with another turnover here. Five seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Trying to find Thompson, he gets it to him. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He... And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Hachimura out there with Smart. And it's LeBron in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. The shot by Thompson, no good. Lakers trail by 6. You know, you've got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court, Tim.
And now the addition of Cooper Flag at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
Irving's shot is good. 10 points for him.
The defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
Reeves gets the bucket.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Now, here is Irving. 10 points for him. Inside, Washington. Hachimura grabs the miss. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Out to Doncic. Doncic powers it home.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Irving drives in. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Thompson's got 5.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handle.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James' game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having two guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Back to you.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Dallas leading by 8. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Smart against Irving. Smart misses. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. On the wing, Thompson. 1:27 left in the first half of the game. Shot clock at 6. Back to Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Los Angeles ball.
And here is Doncic. He's got 8. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
What determination from Doncic pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Hayes, he's checked in for James. And Vanderbilt subbed in for Austin Reeves. Irving kicks to Thompson. Bagley with a screen on Smart. Down low. Smart with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. On the wing, Doncic. Covered by Irving. And the dunk by Doncic.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Lakers trail by 5. Here's Hachimura. And it goes down 2 points. Hachimura's got 5 points in the quarter.
You have to push Hachimura out of there if you're the defense. He's a real problem on the interior.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Irving dishes to Thompson. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 5. The 17-footer. The shot, no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Dallas up 3. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Irving at the point guard position.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Dallas has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Irving drives in. Thompson for the triple. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line.
They set the pick. Smith the pass to Hayes. And no good that time.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Bagley, no good.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Smith the pass to LaRavia. Back to Smith. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Smart against Washington. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Los Angeles with another miss. Mavericks leading by 4. He takes it in, and that one's good. Flag. Flag's got 5 now.
This rookie Flag is tough, willing to take contact on and convert through it.
Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Bagley sends a screen for Irving. To the paint. Bagley dishes to Irving. Washington with the screen on Smith. Irving attacking. Bagley from outside. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers trail by 4. LaRavia finds Vanderbilt. And it's off from 3-point range. Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Flag. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Misses from close range. And that one, good. And now just a 2-point Dallas lead.
We've all fallen in love with the 3-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Irving drives in to the middle. Washington. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set that foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. 1:16 left here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Bagley, and finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Outside for Smart. Pass to Vanderbilt. Los Angeles with another miss. Dallas leading by 6. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Smart. Thompson passes to Irving. Makes it off the glass. Irving's got 17 now.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. The Mavericks have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the 3rd. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Pass to Bagley. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. Shooting for Dallas. And so he hits both. Now Hachimura going inside. No good, unable to end this run. And so it's Dallas going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yes, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Smart is out there with Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
Dallas making a switch here. Gafford's checked in. LeBron can't get it to go. Mavericks leading by 10. Pass to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Hachimura with a screen on Thompson. Reeves the pass to James. Offline with his 3.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. A 12-point game. Stolen by Washington. Irving passes to Gafford. Rebounded by the Lakers. Reeves drives in. Pass to Hachimura. Up again, and Doncic is right there.
There's no end to the ways Doncic can score.
Washington with the screen on Doncic. Irving kicks to Gafford. Here's Thompson. Clock at 6. Gafford sets the pick for Thompson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And Gafford throws it down.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. James, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Daniel Gafford.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And the second free throw, good. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
No good there. Lakers trail by 13. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one made. James! The long shot, no good. Mavericks leading by 13. Here's Gafford. Thompson fires! Cleared away by James. There's 1:38 left in the fourth. Hachimura. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Now Flag launches it, and it's off. Reeves with it. LeBron can't connect from long distance.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Now, here's Washington. Off the screen, slicing inside for two.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Mavericks.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kyrie Irving.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Flag. Washington sets the pick for Flag. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Irving. The three doesn't go. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Hola, and welcome to Noche Latina, an NBA celebration of Latin heritage. We're proud to bring it to you here at 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in a shooting guard. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Fires it from 18. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Lots of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes two steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr., unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Mitchell against Porter. Pass to Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hero. Going inside. Rollins, no good.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Adebayo with it. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Look at the big man move. I love seeing Adebayo attack the basket and be rewarded for it.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Hero, the pass to Powell. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Powell against Prince. Powell passes to Adebayo. Over Antetokounmpo. Adebayo, no good. Milwaukee leading by 4. Pass to Rollins. A little mid-range shot is up. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he banks in the layup.
How about using that 7'3" wingspan of his to gobble up offensive boards? Antetokounmpo making it happen on the glass. Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. You took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now here's Mitchell. No points so far. Chalk up 2 there.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Pass to Turner. Here's Prince. 1:14 left in the first quarter of the game. That won't fall. Can't drop his first one. Miami trailing. Wiggins from long range. Porter pulls it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
That was sweet, guys. The hustle, the grit. Didn't back down from pursuing the board at all.
Wiggins passes to Powell. Inside. He nails it, and we're tied. Powell's gotten his second.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pass to Turner. Fires the 3. And the ball out of play. The Heat will have it. The Heat have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. The 3. Now pulls it in. On the break. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
And still a close game as the first. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Porter against Wiggins. Porter, the pass to Turner. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Clock at 6. For 3. Counted from distance. Turner's got 5 now.
Yeah, in today's basketball world, big men have to shoot it, and Turner's got a nice touch and pretty good range out there.
The kick out to Adebayo. Back to Mitchell. This one for 3. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title card.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career. He would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Hero finds Wiggins. For 3, Powell. The putback. Oh, Bam follows the miss and stuffs it in.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Porter, the pass to Rollins. No good on the triple. Miami leading by 3. Here's Adebayo. Wiggins outside. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Wiggins has got himself on the board with a 3 there. Mitchell against Porter. Now here's Turner, guarded closely. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Wide open, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And it's 7 points for Miles Turner.
Turner is very comfortable letting it go from there. A dependable scorer from the mid-range.
Here's Adebayo. Porter pulls it in. Bucks trail by 4. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. He's got 9.
A big-time presence in the post. That's exactly what they want from Turner.
Right side Adebayo. Porter looks it over. Out to the right wing. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
The kick out to Adebayo. Over Antetokounmpo. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by Hero. 12 points for Bam Adebayo. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
For 3, Powell gets the 3 to fall. And it's a 5-point Miami lead.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens. Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Adebayo passes to Mitchell. Comes up empty down low. The Bucks trail by 5. Turner finds Antetokounmpo. There's a screen by Turner. Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded by Adebayo. And stolen by Adebayo. Down low. Here's Powell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Kevin Porter.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets. And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth from that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one. When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
To the paint. To halt the run. Here's Turner. And that's going to be a travel.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Heat leading by 7. There's 21 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Mitchell. Powell, left side. Jacks up a 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level. Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's Miami, ending the quarter up 10. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Well, okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the 3rd quarter. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. Hey, we've seen Norman Powell really having a great game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance. And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
We've got Smith, Khalil Ware out there with Jaime Jaquez. And it's Jovic in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Pass to Ware, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve out the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, and the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there. All right, chums. Thank you very much for that report.
Now at the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
He takes it in, and he gets the bucket. Rollins has got his second basket of the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response. Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
And that's exactly why Antetokounmpo is so loved. I mean, his ability to make the right call, the right decision in pick and roll sets, that's why he's involved in those sets as much as he is.
Miami shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for him. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. And the layup is good off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 8.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
Porter with the steal. Portis outside. Portis the screen. Brent, the pass to Porter. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo surveys. The rebound by Ware. Heat leading by 5. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by the Heat. Left side, Jaquez. To the inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Giannis with the jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Outside Porter. The 3. Gets a hand on it. Here's the second effort. And the bucket is good from Antetokounmpo in deep. Antetokounmpo's got 8 here in this quarter.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Smith against Porter. And it's Smith penetrating. Antetokounmpo with the block. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively. And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Back to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game. There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Antetokounmpo. Over to the left wing. Portis the screen. Outside Porter. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Antetokounmpo for 3. That shot is off. 8 for 13 so far. Pass to Jovic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 3-point Heat lead.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Antetokounmpo outside. Again, Antetokounmpo missing. Here's Larson. Here's Ware. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, coming from an unlikely position, is the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Taking a look at the Bucks. Prince is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Here's Rollins. Rebound Miami. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's the break. Jaquez against Prince. Jaquez, the pass to Jovic. Porter with the steal. On the wing, Porter. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Oh, deflected. And here we go. The Heat fast break. Pass to Ware. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
So Miami ends up going with a new group. Out to the right wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Powell with a steal. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Oh, big time finish by Wiggins.
Well, I tell you what, you got major bounce, but the long arms of Wiggins gives him an extra advantage converting at the rack.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Prince staying alert and dishing the rock there.
Miami leading by 5. Powell outside.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Porter against Mitchell. Now Powell. Shot clock at 6. He's off from 3. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Rollins. Outside Porter. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on them, throwing it down with force.
Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Oh, touches it off the glass.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Antetokounmpo with the block. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Team foul.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Prince, a screen on Adebayo. Antetokounmpo. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. For Miami, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Porter's there for the rebound. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Powell against Portis. Here's Prince. To take the lead. Just 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Powell. Adebayo. Adebayo with the muscle inside.
And talk about coming up clutch. This is why Bam gets the ball in these moments.
Portis with a screen on Mitchell. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Now on to Kupo. Oh, no good on the layup. Powell outside. Adebayo against Antetokounmpo. Here's Powell. Puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Giannis driving inside. It's Portis, high post. Wiggins on him. Now Portis. It's good.
Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Adebayo against Antetokounmpo. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. Adebayo! Rebounded by Porter. Antetokounmpo inside. Oh, no good on the layup. So a close game sees Miami taking this one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Won't get my heart, I'm putting you down, I'm not a simp. Big OG, I'm him. Park the back, the lamb, and then go GLE, I'm trip. Catch it, we ain't nothing like them. Only you know that rap come through the rack, no tape. Hustler got them racks back, man, my pockets are stacked with lit. All blue hunters look like flapjacks, NASA duffel in my knapsack. I don't go check my track record. At 18, I was a seven-figure after tax. I spent the ticket on both. I wiped and that was facts. On Twitter, don't believe the hype. I put my life on wax. I made it back in blue that the same night as sex.
Number 13. So, Richard, both these teams with a lot of veteran presence on the roster. How does that benefit them?
A big part of it is that vets find ways to contribute. They know their role in the team, and they will execute the assignment given.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Hachimura out there with Smart, and it's LeBron in at the 5.
Oh, what a finish. Rui showing off that athletic ability.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Doncic outside. His three-pointers off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And good that time.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Outside for Smart. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight. Absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Guys?
Thank you, Allie.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Hero against Reeves. Now here is Hachimura. 6 to shoot. Pass to Smart. Shoots over Powell. Smart misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now Hero. He's got 5. Wiggins a screen on Smart. Hero no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Hachimura, a three-pointer off the mark. Miami's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
Smart finds James, and finished off by LeBron.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Now, Hero. Foul for 3. Hachimura grabs the miss.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
On the wing, Reeves. A three-pointer, no good. Miami's gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Here's Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Now, here's Doncic. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And here's James outside. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo, that's a two-pointer. That one good for two. Adebayo's got his second basket of the game.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
And that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
Hero, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's James. And the Lakers with another miss. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. It's a 5-point game. Rebounded by Smart. LA's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Reeves against Wiggins. Back to Hachimura. Reeves in the corner. That three off the mark. Here's Wiggins. Good work defensively by Hachimura.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Heat. They finish off the first quarter with a 13-5 run. And will return short. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Hero. Norman Powell's out there with Wiggins. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Adebayo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. It's the group on the floor for Miami. Mitchell against Doncic. And the slam by Doncic.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, guys. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Guys?
A rare opportunity indeed. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Wiggins with some nice D. The Heat leading by 5. Pass to Mitchell. Screen by Wiggins. Mitchell kicks to Wiggins. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
2 loud points from Wiggins. Andrew, he is getting it.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
It's good.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And it's Adebayo in the corner. Back to Mitchell. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Smart goes in. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you. And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Hero, no good. Lakers trail by 3. Left side, Smart. Pass to James. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Slicing his way inside. I like seeing Hachimura put it on the deck and capitalize.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Pass to Powell. On the wing, Wiggins. He's covered by Hachimura. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting.
Miami ball.
And it's the Heat with the ball. Here's Mitchell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Luka Doncic.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
He hits the second from the line. There's 1:54 left here in the second. Reeves against Hero. Reeves the pass to James. And they double up James. The open shot, Reeves. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Reeves has got 5.
It's the confidence of Austin Reeves. He just knows what his shot is.
And here are the Lakers. They're on a 12-3 run right now. Smart finds James. Reeves outside. Hero against Doncic. Wiggins with the rebound. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for Miami. Trailing by 2. The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins. Certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
LeBron against Adebayo. 50 seconds left in the first half. Off with the layup. Here's Hero. And again, it's the Heat missing. Lakers have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Out to Doncic. To the inside. It's stolen by Adebayo. To the middle. Here's Wiggins. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer. Makes great decisions.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. Made 1 and missed 1.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
LeBron James.
And both free throws good for LeBron.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Mitchell passes to Powell. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Los Angeles on top as they end the second quarter in a 14-5 run. Live from Miami, you're watching 2K Sports.
Fans, get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from your occupier, Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down, he still finds a way to come up big.
He's just that good. You can plan for him, but he just makes great adjustments on the fly.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. Smith is out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's James. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot. Hawkins with the steal. Pass to Ware. Back to Hawkins. And that one is hammered home.
That's a stomach punch, guys. turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on an NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
And now let's swing it over to Alan LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Back to you.
He's left an imprint, no doubt. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Ware, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
Outside, James. 5 to shoot. Here's Vanderbilt. No good with the triple. Miami's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Smith on the wing. He's covered by Hachimura. Vanderbilt with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And James throws it down.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The play is under video review. It's confirmed. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, right call. You got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double checking, and the game continues on.
LeBron galloping to the rim.
LeBron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Pass to Smith from downtown. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt with it. Still scoreless. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter of the game. In transition, here comes Miami. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Smith outside. Down low. In low. James gets inside and finishes.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this. And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
Smart kicks to Hachimura. LeBron outside, launches it. Jaquez with the rebound. Miami trailing. Pass to Larson, and he slams it one-handed.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
He'd have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. To the paint. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A big man with a big finish.
Smith with it. Now Smith defending. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Austin Reeves is checked in for Vanderbilt. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Smith. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Doncic looking it over. 5 on the clock. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Yeah, it's one thing to be aggressive hot shot. It's another thing to get reckless. He's got to stay under control.
An easy 2 points on the layup. And the Heat lead by 4.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And here's Reeves outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. The third quarter comes to a close. Heat lead by 4. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We got Khalil Ware. Smith is out there with Jaime Jaquez. And it's Jovic in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Inside, here's Larson. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Smart. No good from outside. Miami leading by 4. Jaquez the pass to Larson. No good on the triple. And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Pass to LeBron. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Jovic, guarded by Smart. And that one is stuffed right through.
The V just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Doncic against Smith. Kept alive. Hachimura the pass to James.
Okay, Bron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Heat?
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He thinks they're still very much in this game, saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen, hoping to inspire his team here.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. Here's Hero. It's good. Hero's got the lead up to 8 now for the Heat.
And for a shooter like Hero, that floater is a key shot. You can use it against teams who overplay that three-point line.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. The response triple. Answers back.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The Heat leading by 8. Mitchell outside. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Oh, good on the layup. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Powell with the steal. Wiggins with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Deflects the pass, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Lakers trail by 8. Here's Doncic. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. That one misses.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And he does not hit. Time running out for the Lakers. Now Hachimura. Now Smart. Pocket 6. Here's Hachimura. Wiggins pulls it down. Now Mitchell from deep. A three-pointer. Good.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Cleared away by Adebayo. Hero nails the jumper.
And savvy play by Hero, using the pull-up jumper to catch the defense off guard.
Doncic outside for 3. Wiggins pulls it down.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all. And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Heat.
If they had to battle for this win, there were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Bam Adebayo.
And what effort he had on the board, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
Mitchell fires. The 3 is off. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
Look, that's going to happen when Smart gets in there with those trees. If you're a little too aggressive, things can happen.
First free throw is good, and that brings them to within 10. And so, Smart nails both of them. Adebayo, 18 feet out. Count it. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were hit. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Work on botch, turn it up with a red on. Shaking these jaw, I ain't cocking. Hockey you down with binoculars. Call out my phone and I'm blocking.
Number 13.
Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Greg. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And now Dallas' starting group. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. PJ Washington out there with Flag. And it's Bagley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And Dallas making a change here. Marshall's checked in. Hero finds Adebayo. The rebound by Klay Thompson.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Washington a screen on Hero. Thompson with it. Now Wiggins defending. Washington's shot is good.
Well, teamwork at its finest there. The pick and roll set catches the defense napping. Boy, and Klay Thompson take the advantage and comes away with a pretty pass.
Knocks down the long K.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Marshall outside, down low.
Miami foul. Davion Mitchell. First personal foul. First team foul.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Bagley sets a screen. Pass to Flag. Shot clock at 5. Adebayo against Bagley. And again, it's Dallas.
Marvin Bagley III.
Let's go with a 3. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Washington. On defense, Dallas. It's a 3-point game.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Now here's Marshall. He's covered closely. Pass to Bagley. Back to Marshall. From deep. Rebound Miami.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Marshall. Bagley, a screen on Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Adebayo. And there's another one for the Heat.
And what I love about Adebayo is he picks smart shots to take. Just an efficient offensive player.
And it's Marshall penetrating.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. The Heat have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Out left to the wing. Here's Adebayo. And it's Miami with another.
Assertive jumper by Adebayo. I mean, he wanted it, so he took it.
And it's Marshall penetrating. Pass to Washington. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot.
They grab their own miss. Wiggins passes to Powell. Now Adebayo, guarded by Marshall. The fadeaway. And that one comes up a bit short.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Washington against Mitchell. Has the flag. Here's Thompson from the arc. Mitchell grabs the miss. And pushing it. Here's Miami. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Doris, Norman Powell has been impressive ever since his younger days.
Well, he put people on notice in high school, right? He wins the dunk contest for San Diego County. He was on 2 All-State teams and won a state championship. And boy, he has proven a scorer in the league.
And so it's Dallas with it. Following the three-point basket by Miami. Here's Marshall. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Fires from deep. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist from Powell. Adebayo's got 13 now.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
Marshall with it. Now Wiggins defending. Washington. And Washington powers it through.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson outside. Washington, a screen on Hero. Thompson passes to Washington. To the inside. Back to Marshall. Takes a 3. That shot off the mark. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Miami out. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Heat.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Washington out there with Marvin Bagley, and it's Marshall in at the point. Hero, no good. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Flagg. Can't hit from the elbow. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, PJ Washington is playing for his hometown team. He said, I grew up in Dallas from 2nd grade to 10th grade. Being home is great. There's no pressure at all. It's just exciting. I look at it as an opportunity to be aggressive, win games, and just be me. It's a dream come true. Back to you, Brian.
They're happy to have him. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Stolen by Mitchell. Outside Adebayo. The three is up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Marshall passes to Thompson. Lets the three fly. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
Powell outside. Inside. And stolen by Bagley. It's a one-on-one situation. And it's flag missing. Hero with it. Now Thompson defending. From deep, Mitchell. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either. Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Adebayo, no good. Mavericks trail by 9. Washington outside. Washington a screen. And it's flag missing.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
This guy gets up in the air so smoothly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
To the paint. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Powell's shot is off. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Bagley. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Bagley's got 6.
Yeah, I like Flag in that two-man game. It makes the defense have to decide.
Grant, looking at Cooper Flag, his versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
Here's Bagley following the three-point basket by Miami. Thompson outside. 1:24 left in the half. And they pick up 2. Bagley's got 6 here in the quarter.
Showing great poise. Passes up his own shot for something better.
Adebayo from long range. And the Heat, another 3.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Pass to Bagley. Three-pointer. Adebayo grabs the board. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Dallas also making some changes. Daniel Gafford comes in for Bagley, and Irving is subbed in for Marshall. Smith passes to Jaquez. Smith against Irving to the middle. Now here's Ware. Defense right on him. Over Gafford. And it's Ware missing.
No one near him on that one. And I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
Right side, Irving. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
On the wing, Thompson takes the 3, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Thompson's got 6 points.
Well, this is his prototypical shot. Klay Thompson from 3.
Ware on target from range. And the Heat lead by 13.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so it's Miami in command. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
We've got Smith, Khalil Ware out there with Jaime Jaquez, and it's Larson in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Irving against Smith, out to the wing. It's stolen by Washington. They set the pick. Takes it inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's a tough set to stop. Flag is really versatile. You can't predict what he'll do after the pick. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Jaquez drives in, and he dunks it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Tipped. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, guys. This is the 4th and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks' Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Back to you.
He's seen it all. Allie, appreciate the report.
Daniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
To the inside, where Mavericks with a rebound. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Down low. Oh, they pick off the pass. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. And he gets it back. Novic's shot is off. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. And Washington with the basket on the assist by Irving. Washington's got 8.
That's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
Mavericks trail by 9. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Ware. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Miami shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he makes both free throws.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Gafford the screen. Pass to Flag. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Doris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
Good on the bucket.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Here's Ware. Miami, no good that time either. Mavericks trail by 7. Left side Irving. 1:27 left in the third. Rebounded by Jovic. The Heat shooting at about 44% so far. Inside. Powered down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
Well, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Irving against Smith. Pass to Washington. Gafford in the post. Out to Thompson. Here's Flag. Second chance effort. The rebound by Ware. Here's Larson, defended by Thompson. Now Ware. 7 points in the game. Pass to Smith. 6 to shoot. And it's Ware missing.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson passes to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, the attention that Klay Thompson gets because of his great shooting allows him to set his teammates up. That's nice.
And here's Ware. He's guarded by Gafford. And it's Ware missing. And here is Irving. It could go. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Miami out in front, up 5. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court right now for Dallas. Kyrie and Klay pair up to make the backcourt. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. And it's Flag in at the 3, the small forward.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Adebayo, no good. Mavericks trail by 3. Pass to Irving. Sinks that one from the post.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
The kick out to Wiggins. Outside Adebayo. Outside Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Back to Irving. Over Mitchell. Up again. The rebound by Wiggins. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Irving finds Washington. Excellent D there from Wiggins.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Adebayo. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Gafford with a screen on Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Play drives. Here's Gafford. Back to Thompson. Outside for Irving. Thompson in the post. He's guarded by Hero. Thompson shot is off. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Miami.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Gafford the screen. Irving. Now Gafford. Yes, sir! Make it in the layup.
Well, the key there is Kyrie Irving did a great job setting up his defender on the pick and roll, and it led to the score.
Washington with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 3.
Miami foul. Davion Mitchell. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Mitchell against Irving. Gafford with a screen on Mitchell. Irving. Ooh, the shot misses. Miami leading by 3.
You give this guy an opportunity, and Norman Powell doesn't need a lot of encouragement. The defense a little late there, so he'll go to the charity stripe.
And so Powell nails them both.
Well, this is the exact guy you would pick to take that shot. Beautifully done.
Irving with it. Hero picks him up. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
Wiggins fires. Can't get the 3.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Gafford the screen. Keeps it outside. Stolen by Hero. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now Adebayo. It's stolen by Washington.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
Adebayo against Irving. He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
He's able to make it a two-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
Oh, the shot is off. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Andrew Wiggins. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Now, sometimes Wiggins better off when he doesn't have to put the ball on the deck.
19-footer is good.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Heat leading by 5. Now here's Hero. Adebayo sets a screen. 1:05 left to play in the fourth quarter. Banks it home. Big shot.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
Irving looking it over. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mitchell with the ball. Checked by Washington. From deep. Oh, it doesn't go.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell outside. Adebayo. Yes, sir!
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
Davion Mitchell, third personal foul, third team foul.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
So Miami takes the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Introducing the starting five for your Dallas Mavericks.
Here we go. Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the three, the small forward. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Now here's Giannis. And a wide-open look for Porter. It's good from long range.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep and making those shots.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. He talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Kevin?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Now Irving, following the three-point attempt by Giannis. Flag sets a screen for Washington. To the middle, in the corner, Lively with it. Shot clock at 6. Lively with the screen. Here's Christie. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
The Bucks shooting their first free throw of the game here. You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
Bucks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Lets it go with the three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Irving passes to Washington. Here's Bagley. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Turner for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
3 points.
Turner's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Bucks. Mavericks trail by 11. Washington with the screen on Porter. Irving kicks to Bagley. Launches a 3. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. There's a minute 25 left to play in the first quarter. Washington passes Bagley. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Back to Porter. The Bucks working the ball around. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. .131 left in the first. Irving with it, now guarded by Porter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And on that drive, Kyrie with speed. The defense can't counter it, and the momentum gets Irving to his shot.
And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Now, here's Bagley. Washington with this screen on Turner. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Prince. Nothing on the board. Buries it from three-point range.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Bagley with a screen on Porter. Irving comes to Bagley. Back to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Turner. Here's Milwaukee now. They're on a 16-7 run. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around on the 3 off target. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Washington passes to Irving. Bagley sends a screen for Irving to the paint. And finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Outside Turner. Jacks up a 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. And so it's Milwaukee heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Valanos. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bucks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
They've got P.J. Washington. Max Christie out there with Irving. Then it's Bagley. And it's Flag in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. We know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then, when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Kevin, back over to you.
He does it well. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Bagley with a screen on Giannis, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Max Christie. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Turner with a screen on Irving. Porter kicks to Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game. Porter against Irving. Washington with the screen on Porter. Back to Irving, to the inside. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Prince in the corner. Pass to Porter. Down low. Irving with the steal. Here's Christie. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Prince. Here's Rollins. He has yet to score.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Irving passes to Bagley. Porter against Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 17. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bucks leading by 7. Right side, Porter. Prince wide open. No good on the 3.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Bagley with the ball. Picked up by Turner. Bagley sets a screen for Flag. Back to Bagley. The rebound by the Bucks. They've led by as many as 11 points. Porter kicks to Turner. Over Flag. Kicks it out to Prince. There's the triple. Bangs home the trifecta. Prince has got 6.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Irving drives in. Bagley with a wide open look. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Outside Porter. Right side Turner. A rebound by Washington.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Bagley inside the line. Rollins the pass to Giannis. Turner the bounce pass. Bucks passing it around. Turner with a screen for Porter. Pass to Turner. 6 to shoot. And here is Antetokounmpo. Wants to get it to Turner and does. Turner can't get that one to fall. Mavericks trail by 10. 27 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Turner with the steal. Here's Rollins. And again, the Bucks miss. Irving against Porter. Washington with the screen on Porter. They need this one. And Washington with the dunk.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. And so it's Milwaukee holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And you have to credit their defense for the job they've been doing against Irving. Kyrie's been almost invisible out there, and we don't say that very often. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. A fantastic game from Miles Turner in this one.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. Washington hits them both. Porter with it. On the wing, Turner. Stolen by Washington. Now Gafford. Gafford sets the pick for Christie. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Turner with a screen on Irving. Outside Turner. Giannis outside. Misses the 3. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 6-point game. Gafford kicks to Irving. Back to Gafford. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. There's Porter with the three, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Porter's got 10 points.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
Irving for three. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. On the wing, Giannis. Prince looking around. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Prince has got the lead up to 11 now for the Bucks.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Porter passes to Turner. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. To the middle. It's tipped. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, a new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Guys?
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. The kick out to Porter. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. The shot by Rollins, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Irving passes to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Porter against Irving. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game. Irving passes to Washington. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
The Mavericks shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago. About 77% from the line.
1:53 left to play here in the third. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. .149 left to play in the third. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket from Irving.
And yet another circus shot from Kyrie. Not many of the shot-making ability of Irving.
Porter kicks to Turner for the 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
The kick out to Irving. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter. Milwaukee leading by 6. Porter passes to Rollins. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And it's good, 2 points. 9 points for Kyrie Irving.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
To the left side wing. From deep, Antetokounmpo. The Mavericks pull it in. Washington's got his 6th rebound on the night. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. The 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie. An incredible shot maker.
Turner for 3.
First team foul.
20 seconds left in the third. Turner with a screen on Irving. Porter finds Turner. And stolen by Kyrie Irving.
He was laying in wait for that pass. Terrific read to get a jump on.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He put together quite a... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Big men on the floor for Middle of Washington and Gafford. Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Flag in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Hands it from downtown. Irving's got the lead up to 7 now for Dallas.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Washington with the screen on Porter. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Christie. Irving for 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Rollins. Oh, trying for it. To the left wing. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Irving against Porter. Outside Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Fires it up. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
There's a screen by Washington. Now Gafford. Turner with the steal. And it's the Bucks on the break. Porter outside. Turner with the screen for Porter. Turner outside. Prince outside. Giannis. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Washington now Gafford. Christie fires. And the 3 misses.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Outside Porter to tie it up. It's Turner. No stopping that baby hook on the fly.
Easy to understand why they go to Turner here. They trust in his ability to come through.
Now Gafford. Oh, what a play inside.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Washington against Antetokounmpo. Turner with a screen on Washington. It's Giannis pulling it down.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Free throw no good for Giannis. Gafford sets the pick for Christie. Now Irving. Washington's outside. Porter looking it over. .104 left in the 4th quarter. Turner outside. To take the lead. And it doesn't go. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that split pair into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Porter against Irving. Now Porter. Giannis a screen on Irving. Here's Rollins. He's covered by Washington. That one goes.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Porter against Irving. Gafford. Got it. But looks like this one might get reviewed. Very close on the release.
After review,
Shot once again to see if the horn had really sounded before the ball left his hand. This certainly isn't over yet. They may get a second chance. Now, if it's overturned, we're going to need overtime.
Yeah, that's a tough call there with the naked eye. Fortunately, the league's replay center able to slow it down, zoom in.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. There you go. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Prince in at the small forward position. That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Outside, Porter. Puts up the 3. It's good!
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Outside Irving. Knocks down the 3.
And that's like a body blow with another body blow. And these fans go from dejection to deliriousness in a matter of seconds.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Turner. A putback. And down goes the 3.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest that point.
Gafford sets the pick for Irving. What a response! Hitting a 3 of their own.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Turner with a screen on Irving. Porter. Turner, another chance. Antetokounmpo outside. Now Porter. Off target from outside.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Gafford sets the pick for Irving. To take the lead. Crane from outside.
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the chart.
It's Turner. Prince outside. Now Turner. Fires the 3. Gafford with the rebound.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game. Now here's Irving. Into the lane. Washington with the screen on Porter. Clock at 4. Kyrie. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
And overtime has come down to this. They need at least 2 points, or you can kiss this baby goodnight.
Turner with the screen for Prince. Turner outside. On the wing, Porter. Covered by Irving. Antetokounmpo. It drops.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
So a close this game sees Dallas taking this, and they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Oh! He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Let's go. No, I can't help it, I've been looking. My whole attention, I like how you took it. Coulda, woulda, shoulda, no, I gotta do it. You just wanna talk that body language, I'm fluent. Sway, I love it when you're moving my way. Sway.
Hello from 2K Sports. We're honoring diversity and culture tonight with the NBA celebration. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Kennard in at the small forward position to the paint. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Washington, a screen on Doncic. Irving up top, guarded by Doncic. Here's Washington. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Doncic. Oh, got a piece of it. Thompson with a steal. Now Irving. Bagley, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Bagley. Up and over Doncic. Bagley, no good.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
One of the all-time great shooters, Tim. Klay Thompson has put on some legendary shooting displays.
Well, B.A., he has a picture-perfect shooting stroke, and when he gets it going, it's almost like he can't miss no matter what the defense does to stop him.
Irving, that's good.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Screen by James. And stolen by Irving. Here's Flag. Doncic pulls down the board. Kennard passes to Ayton. Off with the layup. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Irving looking around. Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
And Ayton with the stuff.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us." Back over to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Bagley, a screen on Doncic. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
James, outside. Fires for three. The Mavericks pull it in. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Bagley, a screen on Doncic. Irving for three. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Out to James. Back to Doncic. Launches it. Washington grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside Irving. Washington a screen from downtown. And it's Irving missing. The Lakers have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
That one is off. Ooh, good D by Bagley. Here's Flag, defended by Kennard, and it's Flag missing. The Lakers in the lead. The three ball. That one's good from James on the assist from Doncic. James has got 8.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
It's stolen by Doncic. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Shot is good by Reeves.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Bagley, a screen on Doncic. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Stolen by Ayton. Kennard outside. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. And so it's Los Angeles leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Thompson and Flag fill out the wings. Marvin Bagley is out there with Washington, and it's Irving in at the point. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Irving against Doncic. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Leading by 5. Pass to Ayton. Kennard outside. Ayton with a screen. Shot clock at 6. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Doncic against Irving. Down low. Bagley. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfect.
Doncic up top. He's guarded by Irving. James can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 3. Close them in on 2 minutes played here in the second. To the inside. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said, it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. BA, back to you.
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie. Out to James. Ayton with it. Irving picks him up. And here's Doncic outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Bagley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season. But a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Doncic is doubled. Kennard against Thompson. Outside Reeves. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Irving for 3, and Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the wing, right side. Oh, and the jam by Ayton!
Yeah, sticking it to them inside. Good luck throwing Ayton off when he attacks like this.
Irving against Doncic. The drive by Irving. Pass to Washington. Good work defensively by James.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
The shot by Reeves, no good. Dallas leading by 3. A minute 4 left to play in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Savvy play call by Irving. Moving the pieces around with a pick and roll to set up a shooter.
Screen by James. It's Reeves with the drive. Pass to James. Ayton inside. Bagley's on him. Just 5 to shoot. James passes to Ayton. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Washington's got 4 rebounds now. Irving against Doncic. 4-3. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
And I'll tell you what, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
To the paint. It's tipped. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Puts up a 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks, training 5 threes in that quarter. 5. This guy's Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the Bears half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. We've got Jared Vanderbilt, Smith out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Jackson Hayes, and it's Hachimura in at the small forward. And it's Smart missing. Dallas leading by 11. Here's Flag. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside Irving. There's the three. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
And Tim, last made, Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flag, which appeases a Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future.
From the top of the key, and it's Smart missing.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Down low. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Hey, shot's good.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Smith against Irving. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Pass to Hachimura. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Irving for three. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Lakers trail by 13. Picked it out of midair. On the wing, Irving. Crafty move. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Hachimura, pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Flag. Back to Irving. Washington, a screen on Smart. Pass to Washington. Shakes him. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got his fourth rebound in this one. Hachimura from long range. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving against Smart. Bagley sets a screen. Irving for three. It doesn't go for him. Lakers trail by 13. Here's Hayes. Lays it up and banks it in.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Dallas has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Bagley sets a screen. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
Pass to Vanderbilt. To the inside. Here's Smart. And no good, trying to use the glass.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Here's Flag. Hachimura covering. Now Thompson. Clock at 6. Inside. Pass to Washington. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Flag. Over Hachimura. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Pass to Smith. To the middle. Hayes misses.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Bagley up top. Give him 8. Irving for 3. Again, the miss by Dallas. And stolen by Irving. It'll count. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Washington and Lively down low, and it's Flag in at the three. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Irving finds Washington. Washington, a screen on Doncic. Irving for three. The Lakers with a rebound.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Doncic outside. Pass to Reeves. Back to Doncic. He shoots. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Irving for three. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. That one on Doncic. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Mavericks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
There are some big-time players in this league, but who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big three, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
And a slam dunk by Lively.
And they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Kennard. Lively grabs the miss. The Mavericks lead by 14. Outside Irving. Washington, a screen on Ayton. Irving for three. No good there.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Kennard outside. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Lively with a screen on Doncic. Irving fires! No problem from 14.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Here's Ayton. It's stolen by Washington. Outside Irving. Shoots a three. Rebounded by Ayton. Lakers trail by 13. Now James. Beyond the arc. LeBron fires and hits a three.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Washington, a screen on Doncic. Here's Irving. Shot clock at 5. Washington, a screen on Doncic. Now Washington. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Irving against Reeves. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Rebounded by Ayton.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Only 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. He got it.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
And here is Irving. Lively. Oh, no good on the layup. layup.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Irving against Doncic. Washington a screen from downtown. Ooh, it misses.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Oh, he misses the layup. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul of the game. All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And BA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
Knocks down the trifecta.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one. At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Fires the three. Yes, sir, with the three. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Thank you for joining us.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports. 2G here, Clark, with plenty of veteran talent. Do you expect this to be a thinking man's game?
Maybe a little more so than typical games because of the quality of players and the IQ that is represented on both of these teams. I mean, they're experienced, they're smart, they're tough. You won't see a lot of rookie mistakes in this matchup.
So here's Miami's starting group. Mitchell is out there with Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Wiggins in at the 4.
Love that from Antetokounmpo. No hesitation.
On offense here, the Bucks. It's a 3-point game. Left side, Turner. Here's Porter. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Turner dishes to Antetokounmpo. Powell with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. And here they go. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Boy, I tell you what, you got major bounce, but the long arms of Wiggins gives him an extra advantage converting at the rack.
So, Clark, when you think about the league's natural scorers, Norman Powell has to be on that list.
For sure, and I think he's underrated, but everybody can't get top billing on the marquee. I mean, there are going to be guys that do great work that don't tend to get the attention that other guys do. You look at his production, especially when his minutes go up, I mean, he can put it in the basket. He's a hard guy to deal with. He gets it in transition, mid-range game, shooting threes, and if you're not careful, he'll posterize you too.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Hero from long range. Rollins grabs the board. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. The drive by Giannis. Turner. It's hauled in by the Heat.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Hero passes to Adebayo. The layup missed. Porter against Mitchell. Turner with a screen for Porter to the paint. And Turner throws it down.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
Miami's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Hero against Rollins. Hero passes to Adebayo. And the rejection by Giannis. Pass to Turner. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Outside Porter. Adebayo against Rollins. Lock at 6. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the contest. And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks. You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
That's a 2 from Powell. Here's Adebayo. Miami no good on that time either.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Prince outside. Giannis sets a screen for Prince. Outside Porter. Over in the corner on Kumbo. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Heat trail by 5. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Right wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
Here's Adebayo. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Prince on the wing, Turner. Outside Porter. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
And no good. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Powell in at the 3. Here's Rollins. Out to Turner. Over in the corner. Antetokounmpo. Good! Giannis from deep.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
Adebayo, that's a 2-pointer. Gets a hand on it. Outside Hero. Tries again. Powell, the pass to Hero. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Over Porter. Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut to just 7 on the basket for Mitchell.
The entire defense was frozen-footed. Nobody picked up the shooter.
Porter finds Giannis. Turner with a screen on Wiggins. Giannis charging into the lane. Turner dishes to Antetokounmpo. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. The Bucks shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. That's good from Antetokounmpo. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles the teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
Now here's Porter. And finished off by Porter.
With his vert, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
And it's Adebayo in the corner. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Wiggins. Hero passes to Adebayo. Kicks it out to Hero. Rollins against Hero. Pass to Rollins. Bucks passing it around. Prince outside. Turner with the screen for Prince. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. The shot by Turner no good.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Mitchell. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Heat have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts. Second free throw, no good. Bucks leading by 10. It's Prince on the wing, covered by Mitchell. Pass to Giannis. Right side, Porter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now, here's Adebayo. Adebayo with the screen on Rollins. Hero passes to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Turner looking around. Back to Antetokounmpo. Turner with a screen on Adebayo. Antetokounmpo. It's Adebayo with the rebound. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Trailing by 10. Pass to Adebayo. It's tipped. Inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And Adebayo throws it down.
And the quickness of Adebayo is evident, especially when he's using it there on the drive.
And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Bucks leading by 8. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Adebayo kicks to Mitchell. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And the turnover again by Milwaukee. Left side, Adebayo. And so it's Milwaukee going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Milwaukee leading by 10. Porter passes to Rollins. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And Turner kicks to Porter. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Over to the wing, to the inside. Turner with the steal. Here's Rollins. Here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo playing strong inside.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Turner with the screen for Antetokounmpo for 3. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat trail by 10. Here he goes. And the shot goes down. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Porter against Smith.
Porter able to draw the whistle there because he's such a dynamic scorer and playmaker.
The Bucks have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
And I know the free throw shooting is an area they focused on improving coming into this season.
Smith up top, guarded by Porter. Got a piece of it. Here's Ware. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ware's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And Porter, here we go. The 19-foot shot. And Turner the bucket on the assist by Prince.
Hey, Turner's not just an interior scorer. This guy has a jumper that's really reliable. So you got to honor and respect his shot.
Oh, here we go. Antetokounmpo. Nobody back.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break. Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Outside Turner. Prince setting a pick for Turner. And he drops it in from the low post. Turner's got 6. Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. Prince wide open. And the 3 ball is good. Prince has got the lead up to 14 now for the Bucks.
You know, when he was coming out of college, this is exactly what scouts thought Prince would be. A strong 3-and-D wing who plays with a lot of effort.
Porter kicks to Turner. Porter against Smith. Porter, no luck. The Heat trail by 14. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Jovic. Antetokounmpo defending. Just 5 to shoot. The Heat need to get a shot off. Here's Ware. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. 8 points for him.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Inside. And Turner throws it down.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang. Strong move.
to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Porter against Smith. Kicks it out to Prince. Here's Porter. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat trail by 12. It's Jaquez with the drive. No good on the shot. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo finds Porter. And a miss there on the triple. For Miami, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Ware passes to Jaquez. Lays it up off the glass.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Here's Turner, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks going into the break. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth. We've got Jaime Jaquez. Smith is out there with Khalil Ware. And it's Jovic in at the 4 slot. To the wing right side. To the paint. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Porter kicks to Prince. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Turner for 3. Miami grabs the miss.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Jaquez the pass to Jovic. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. There's the drive and slam dunk by Rollins.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Prince's shot is good.
Boy, an accurate shooter with really good form. Prince is aggressive when it comes to looking to score.
Here's Jovic. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And Porter, here we go. That's tipped. In transition, here comes Miami. Here's Ware. Here's Jovic. No good, shot missing. Prince with the defensive effort. Takes it inside, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
That one on Jaquez.
That's just fearlessness taking it to the rack by Porter. Saw the defense coming, but didn't slow down one iota.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. The Heat trail by 13. Mitchell with it, picked up by Turner. Adebayo. No good from 3. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Powell. And Giannis throwing it down.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Hero looking over the defense. Yep, that's going to go in.
And for a shooter like Hero, that floater is a key shot. You can use it against teams who overplay that three-point line. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
With the floater. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
Surveying the defense, Wiggins makes a good decision. Little floater over the top. That was the ideal shot for that circumstance.
From outside, down it goes for 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Turner outside. Lets loose a three. Knocks down the three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee leading by 17.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Bucks.
Tonight they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Giannis.
Boy, you can't say enough about his effort on the board. He helped them in the battle of possessions all game long.
Turner with the screen. Now onto the Kumbo. And stolen by Wiggins.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for Miami.
And Hero drops them both. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. And Porter, here we go. And that one drops.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Jacks up a three. Three, good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Antetokounmpo fires. Missed on the three. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. And the outcome of this one, terrific, Allie, thanks. And that'll...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
You hear that whine, ain't it? I'm talking way before I got signed, baby. Why I ain't got no hits on you? I guess it ain't my time yet. Promise to stay down with until my go blind yet. Told you I'm done with all that cheating, stop that crying yet. Same I said it last time, but I ain't done yet. Another I told you I'm out here getting mine yet. So you I'm on the way, but I'm still ain't yet. Bought you another whip, but you just speak on what I ain't done yet. Yeah, I cheat on you, want you to really do your line, man.
And out on the floor, shaking off the welcome to 2K Sports Annual Noche NBA presentation. We're excited to bring you this celebratory fusion of basketball and Latin culture. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo, then it's Norman Powell, and it's Wiggins in at the 4. And Richard Coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
Grant, since he's coming to the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. James outside. James can't get that one to fall. Hero with it. Now guarded by Ayton. A good look from Wiggins. Rebounded by LeBron.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Pass to Kennard. From deep three-point range, Adebayo grabs the board. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with J.J. Redick. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Brian, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Really is the confidence of Austin Reeves. He just knows what his shot is.
Hero, left side. They double him with Ayton. Stolen by Kennard. In transition. All alone. A nice shot by Doncic.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
It's Powell on the wing. Back to Mitchell. Powell passes to Adebayo. 6 to shoot. Mitchell misses. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Lets it go. Rebound Miami.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Adebayo, that's good.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
Doncic against Mitchell. And it's Doncic missing.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against the guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Mitchell against Doncic. And the shot goes down.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Doncic. 1:46 left to play in the first. James, a screen on Mitchell. Out to James. From deep. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Hero for three. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Wiggins with a steal. Hero against Reeves. Hero, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Ayton passes to Doncic. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Back to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Kennard for 3. And Hero grabs the board. Miami has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Outside for Mitchell. Hero outside. The 3-ball. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Hero.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. On the wing, Reeves. Top of the key. Excellent D there from Wiggins. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
I love it when Wiggins is aggressive on offense, especially when he's near the rim.
Pass to Ayton. From deep, Reeves. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's the Heat. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
Setting the floor for the Heat. We've got Mitchell. Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Hero in at the 2. Shot is good by Reeves. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, 1, you got to take care of your body, and 2, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
Adebayo sets a screen. The 3 from Mitchell. Rebounded by the Lakers. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Hero against Reeves. To the paint. Tipped. Stolen by Wiggins.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Kicks it to Hero. 3-pointer. Again, the Heat misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Kennard against Powell. Kennard passes to James. Shot clock at 6. Doncic outside. Launches it. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Powell.
You can tell the moment the pass left his hands, he knew he messed up.
Here's Doncic. 6 points for him. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. The Lakers going out acquiring superstar talent Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Back to you, BA.
They're happy to have him. Allie, appreciate the report. Now here's Doncic. The shot by James, no good. It's a 5-point game. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic.
Yeah, BA, he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
On offense, here are the Lakers. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. The kick out to Wiggins. Lets it go from deep. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo. Wiggins has got 5.
You can't let Wiggins get comfortable from those corner spots because he will burn you all night long.
Outside Reeves. Down low. Here's James. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Miami has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Hero, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Aiden. There's a minute 47 left in the first half of basketball. Can't cash it in from close range. On the attack, Hero. And he hits it to tie the game. Give him 8.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Doncic with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. A nice shot by Doncic.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And that one's good. Mitchell for 3. Mitchell's got his second basket.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Doncic passes to James. Now Aiden. All sorts of time. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. It's Powell on the wing. And the Heat, another 3.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Pass to Adebayo. To the inside. Forceful.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Outside Reeves. There's the triple. Powell pulls it in. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Count it good.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
And so it's Miami leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back.
32.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Hayes, Marcus Smart out there with Smith. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pass to Ware. Launches a 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Lakers trail by 4. Lets it fly. Again, the Lakers.
Yeah, nice pass by Smith. I mean, putting his teammate in position to score.
From downtown, and it's Ware missing. The Lakers shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Smith passes to Vanderbilt. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Oh, smart drive. Hayes, the pass to Smith. No good with the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Over to the wing for three. Smith hits the three-pointer. And now a 7-point Miami lead.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Lakers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Hachimura from long range. Rebound Miami.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Ware. Here's Larson. Hachimura covering. Here's Jovic. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Now here's Hachimura. Still no points. Jaquez with it. Hachimura covering.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Now here's Jaquez. Miami moving it around. Here's Jovic. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Jovic has got 6 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Larson. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. And finished off by Hayes.
You get used to seeing dimes like this from Nick Smith. I mean, he'll drop them all day.
Oh, my goodness. How about that?
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Hachimura from long range. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 5.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Jaquez no good. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Pass to Hayes. Oh, from deep. And Los Angeles, another 3. 1:07 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Jovic. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Smart outside. And the 3 off target. Here's Larson, covered by Smith. Fires the 3. Miami, no good that time either. Lakers trail by 5. Pass to Vanderbilt. Jaquez against Hachimura. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Jaime Jaquez. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest. And that one misses.
Oh, the mid-range shot has always been Hachimura's best weapon. But he's adapted and has become more consistent.
And they're not happy with the call here.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
shooting for Miami. And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Heat out in front, leading by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break.
Come on, everyone.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Heat leading by 5. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Mitchell. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Adebayo in at the center position. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Kicks it out to Kennard. Fires for 3. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Powell. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 9-point game. To the left wing. There's the 3. And Reeves pulls it down.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And slam dunk by James.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Hero with it, and Kennard picks him up defensively. Pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And there's James from the arc. LeBron sticks the triple.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
From deep, Mitchell. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Kennard on the wing. Pass to Reeves. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Miami leading by 4. Hero with the bucket.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Ayton outside. Doncic outside. Kennard on the wing. Now covers. 5 on the clock. Now Ayton. Can't get it to go. Hero with it. And Kennard picks him up defensively. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Up top, Kennard. Now covers. James! The putback! The putback! How about the activity?
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The drive by Mitchell. Adebayo fires. The triple drops.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Now Reeves. And the ball out of play. The Heat will have it. Hayes is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami. Here's Adebayo. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Now Wiggins takes a 3. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the 3.
And Wiggins excels at reading defenses, as well as understanding when to just catch and fire.
Hayes inside, working on Adebayo. Yes, sir! It's good!
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Heat leading by 11. Here's Hero. Puts up the tray. Money from 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Stolen by Mitchell. Outside Hero. Beyond the arc. The three is in.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Heat.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Bam Adebayo.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
And it's Miami's ball. It's Hero on the take. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Stolen by Kennard. James outside from deep three-point range. Rebounded by Adebayo. Hero! Rebounded by Doncic. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Threat Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up.
Oh, say does that stop
Tonight. I'm looking forward to this, Greg. You're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
So here's Miami's starting group. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Adebayo in at the 5 spot. Now here's Irving, following the miss by Bam Adebayo. With the putback. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Pulls up, high post. Irving can't hit.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Powell kicks to Adebayo. Powell sets a screen for Adebayo. Shoots over Washington. And the shot falls short this time. Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
This one for 3. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Here's Hero. Plays it up and banks it in.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Elbow shot. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Irving's got 5.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Adebayo. And it's Flag with the rebound.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Irving against Mitchell. Down low. And then Washington with the dunk.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Bagley with a screen on Mitchell. Irving from long range. And it's Miami with the rebound. And stolen by Irving. And now Hallie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Kevin, back over to you.
Great perspective. Okay, Hallie, we thank you for the report. Dallas, no good that time either.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Adebayo passes to Powell. Mitchell outside. Out to the right wing. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Irving against Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Adebayo. It's rebounded by Dallas. Weig's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 1:12 left here in the opening quarter. Irving's shot is good.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He hits both from the stripe. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Bagley with a screen on Mitchell. Pulls up on the elbow. Again, Irving missing. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the first. The second chance effort. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Irving's got 9.
Irving just so dynamic on offense, guys. A million ways he can hurt you.
Again, the miss by the Heat. Mavericks leading by 7. 24 seconds left in the first quarter. Puts it up from 17. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Heat on offense. And here's Adebayo outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Weig's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Irving. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 11.
Come on now, that's easy money.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned. Have 2 minutes to review.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And a chance here to just double-check the ruling on the floor. I wasn't sure if he got it off in time.
And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. P.J. Washington is out there with Bagley, and it's Irving in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
I love seeing Adebayo run the floor like this. Fantastic job leaking out and beating everyone to the spot.
Mitchell with the steal. In transition, here comes Miami. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Again, Adebayo missing. The Mavericks leading. Irving kicks to Washington. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Washington's got 7 points in the game.
Well, that pass is a product of Kyrie Irving's great instincts. He's got a terrific mind for the game.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Pass to Washington. Back to Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Washington passes to Bagley. 4 on the shot clock. Irving with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Rebound by Mitchell. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat. Teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
Mavericks leading by 4. On the wing, Irving. To the middle. Here's Bagley. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Back to Hero. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Driving to the basket. On deep, Adebayo. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Bagley with a screen on Mitchell. Bagley dishes to Irving. Bagley the pass to Thompson. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Heat trail by 4. Pass to Mitchell. About 3 minutes played so far in this second quarter. Here's Wiggins. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Now, this guy can do it anytime he wants. Andrew Wiggins with broad shoulders to carry the load there.
Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Thompson right side. Powell with the steal. And now Adebayo pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Here's Hero. Can't tie it up as that one misses. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Washington kicks to Irving. Washington with the screen on Hero. Here's Irving. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Irving's got 13.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
Off target with his 3.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half. Hero from long range. And again, it's the Heat missing. Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Irving. And it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems. Just great awareness. You know, you spot the man on the perimeter, you set him up with a great look.
A fadeaway. That one goes in. He's got 8.
From about the extent of Adebayo's range, just far enough to keep the D honest.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the paint. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor.
And the game Bagley has reminds me a little bit of Chris Bosh.
Oh, my goodness!
Wow.
What a play!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Got a piece of it. Pass to Larson. And so it's Dallas, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And we'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. We've got Khalil Ware. Smith is out there with Jaime Jaquez. And it's Jovic in at the power forward. Pass to Ware. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's taken away by Smith. Drops in the breakaway layup. Smith's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Heat.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Moving against Smith. Now here's Irving. Defense is right there. 6 on the shot clock. That shot misses. The Heat trail by 4. Here's Ware. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Now Flag. Scoreless thus far. And the layup's good off the glass.
Using the size, Flag going to work around the rim.
Smith kicks to Ware. Drills it from outside.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Irving against Smith. Here's Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
From deep three-point land, Bagley, and Bagley able to finish. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
And the dogged attitude of Bagley. When shots go up, he wants to be the first to pounce on misses.
Irving looking for an opening. Bagley, no good. The Heat trail by 5. Pass to Hockett. Out to the wing. To the inside. Where? And he goes in for the dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Irving. And it's blocked. The Heat have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throws.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for Dallas. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. That ties the game. Ware's got 9 points now in just the second half.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Here's Gafford. It's deflected. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. 1:51 left in the third. Poked away. In the corner, Smith with it. Back to Ware. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Here's Irving. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison. Doesn't matter.
Here's Flag. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Outside Irving. Drills the three-pointer. And now a 5-point Maverick lead.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Ware with it. Picked up by Thompson. Here's Larson. Miami no good on that time either. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. In the corner, it's Gafford. Outside Irving. Here's Irving. 22 points for him. From the arc. Jaquez with the rebound. The Heat trail by 5. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Where, no good. Here's Flag. Is defending. Here's Gafford. Rebound by the Heat. Gafford with the steal. That will count, and we've reached the end of the third. Mavericks ahead, leading by 5. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Big men on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. And it's Flag in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Ware. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Washington's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Irving from long range. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Hits it from 3-point range.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Irving passes to Washington. There's a screen by Washington. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Pass to Ware. And then jammed down as he goes right over Daniel Gafford.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. Inside. Thompson surveying the floor. 6 to shoot. Pass to Irving. Pulls it from 20. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Hero from long range. Mavericks leading by 4. And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Irving with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Lively a screen on Powell. Just 5 on the clock. Basket is good.
Hard to keep up with an athletic rookie like Flag. He's ready to outrun everybody.
Adebayo, he drills the 3.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
That's off.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Here's Flag. Outside Irving. 1:58 left in the game. Lively sends a screen for Irving. Now Lively. Oh, the dunk!
Derek Lively at such a young age, such a good screener, and then gets to open space and finishes. Everything you want from a young big.
Adebayo fires, buries the deep ball.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the deep.
Now Lively. Lively is screen on Mitchell. Irving.
The neat thing about Kyrie Irving is you get style and substance. This guy's such a fluid player, makes the game look effortless.
The second one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so he's good in all 3 free throws, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws in practice. What a cool customer.
The Mavericks have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth of 9. Now Thompson. Washington's outside. There's the pick. Here's Irving. Now Washington. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And that tacks another big point onto the lead. Great and one play showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
Shoots the three. The three goes down.
And look who shows up in the clutch. The readiness of Adebayo paying off big time.
Mitchell against Irving. Now Washington. It's stolen by Adebayo.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
I'll tell you, they better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
Irving against Mitchell. Irving with the ball. And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 5-point game.
If it wasn't out of reach already, guys, those free throws turn the lights off.
Good!
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse.
Coming up next. Here we go. It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Washington and Gafford the combo inside. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. And here are the Bucks now. And when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Antetokounmpo outside. Turner, a screen on Washington. Pass to Turner. Misses the three.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Flagg. Left side Irving.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse.
But if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now here's Turner. Pass to Prince. Over Washington. And Prince with the bucket on the assist by Turner.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it.
Oh, stolen by Turner. Here's Rollins. He's guarded by Irving. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Turner, using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
Got a piece of it. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Here's Porter. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
Prince. And it's Flagg with a rebound.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Washington outside. Washington, a screen on Porter. Here's Irving. Money from the wing.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Pass to Prince. Back to Turner. Releases. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Porter against Irving. Here's Flag. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, speedy transition play by Porter. Getting there to put the finishing touches on the fast break.
Irving looking it over. Knocks down the 18-footer.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Antetokounmpo outside. Washington outside. And here's Thompson for 3. Sinks the tray.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
Irving with it. Now Porter defending. Irving no good. Milwaukee in the lead. Outside Porter. Here's Turner. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Turner's got 6 points.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
Gafford finds Irving. Can't tie it up. That one misses. The Bucks leading by 3. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Porter. Pass to Turner. Releases from 15. The Mavericks pull it in. And here is Irving. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. He's got 6. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Milwaukee out in front. They lead by 1. And quarter number 2 will get under. Man, some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I face because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
The 3 from Washington. And he buries his first look. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score often. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Prince. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Inside. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Playing with real urgency. Turner keeps the play alive. That work ethic from him is just fantastic.
Gafford with a screen on Porter. Here's Irving. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter. Right wing. Here's Rollins. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. And the Bucks lead by 2.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Pass to Turner. Shot from 16. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm.
Here's Flag. Irving against Porter. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Gafford's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Turner, no good. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Trailing by 2. Three-pointer off the mark.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
They get the rebound. Oh, the follow by Giannis.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Gafford with a screen on Porter. Here's Irving. Here's Gafford. That shot, no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Mavericks trail by 6. Now here's Irving. 10 points for him. Up and over Porter. And that one's good. Irving's got 12.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
There's a screen by Turner. Rollins passes to Turner. Here's Rollins. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Antetokounmpo for 3. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Outside Irving. Takes the 3. Giannis with the rebound. The Bucks leading by 4. Pass to Turner to the right side. On the take. It's Prince on the wing. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
He got it up. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Bucks ahead, leading by just 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Washington and Gafford the combo inside, and it's Flag in at the 3, the small forward. Turner, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Now Irving. Gafford with a screen on Porter. Irving, the pass to Gafford for the tie. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Irving. That one's good. This game is all even. Irving's got 16 points now.
An opportunistic player in the open floor. Once Irving sees a chance to score, he jumps on it.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Turner to the middle. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. And that one drops. 15 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Antetokounmpo inside. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Turner. Now here's Porter. Turner, a screen on Washington. Porter finds Turner. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Irving. He's got 16. Another miss by Irving. Antetokounmpo against Washington. The three from Prince. Gafford grabs the miss.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Irving. Another miss by Irving. And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Turner with it. Gafford picks him up. Porter against Irving. Porter gets the bucket.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Porter against Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Gafford with a screen on Porter. Banked it in off the glass. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Down low. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. That three's off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Pass to Washington. Back to Irving. For the tie. And he gets the jumper to drop. Irving's got 20 points.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
And here's Turner from the arc. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 5 rebounds in the game. Irving with it. 20 points for him. Pass to Gafford. Back to Irving. Up and over Porter. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Making sure of it with the two-man slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And it's Irving off the drive. And again, it's Dallas.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
The Bucks trail by 4. Pass to Turner. To end the run. Porter against Irving. Porter, the pass to Turner. Here's Prince. There's a screen by Turner. Antetokounmpo outside. Goes back up. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. The three from Prince. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And scoring inside is Turner. Milwaukee shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. The Mavericks have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the 3rd quarter. And here is Irving. 22 points for him. From behind the arc. Pure from 3-point range. Irving's got 11 points here in the second half.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
And that'll do it for the 3rd quarter. Mavericks ahead, leading by 4. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in its shooting guard. That's the group from Milwaukee right now. There's a screen by Turner. Porter, the pass to Turner. Porter looks it over. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Porter. Just 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo inside. Bagley's on him. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, sometimes even Giannis needs help. The play gets him all the room he needs to strike.
Right side, Irving. Up and over Porter. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
Oh, too much Giannis down low.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Porter against Irving. To the paint. And Turner with the block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
Screen by Turner. Prince against Washington. Back to Antetokounmpo to take the lead. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Porter against Irving. Washington, a screen on Porter. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Oh, the long ball, no good! And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Bagley rips down the board. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Thompson! And the 3 misses. The Bucks trail. Porter flushes it down with both hands.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Washington, a screen on Porter. Here's Washington. Bagley. Just in time with the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Outside Porter. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Bagley, a screen on Porter. Here's Flag. Shot clock at 6. Bagley, a screen on Prince. Now Bagley, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Milwaukee making a switch here. Trent's checked in. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. Clearly, there's no doubt in the coach's mind. He told his guys, look, we're in this. All it takes is a couple of stops and a couple of buckets. It's yours for the taking. Now go out there and take it. I like his confidence, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Turner, a screen on Washington, and it's Antetokounmpo off the drive.
Let me tell you, on the drive, Giannis is trouble. He takes it right into the defense and gets fouled in the act.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. The Mavericks leading. Here's Flag. Bagley outside. There's a screen. Outside Irving. Here's Bagley. Irving outside. Jacks up a 3. Cash from downtown.
And this is his time. Kyrie loves the clutch moments. We've seen him do it.
Antetokounmpo outside. Turner, a screen on Washington. Now Turner. Now here's Porter. Antetokounmpo! No good from three. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth. Bagley sets a screen. Now Irving. He launches, and he nails it.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Now Trent. It's off his leg. And the ref's whistling a kicked ball.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage.
I can't give up on the five. I can't give up on the guys. Pick stones, they survive. Everything I do to vibe. Shout out to my brother Vine. Go out with him in the town. I can't give up on the five. Gotta help him make it out. Bad on the yacht. 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 Bad on the yacht.
Listening to 5-Star Radio. 5 forever, where the news never stops.
Even though you pretend you don't. The music that has really moved you.
And in the locker room, each guy's welcome everyone to Noche and Beyond. A Latin theme is the backdrop to tonight's festivities. In this game, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers going up against the Dallas Mavericks. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. And it's Flag in at the 3. And here we go, the Mavericks in a fast break. On the wing, Irving. So tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
Reeves against Thompson. Ayton attacking. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Irving's shot is good.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
Here's Doncic. A rebound by Washington. Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Thompson for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Reeves in the corner. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. On the wing, Thompson fires from deep. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodied.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
And the Mavericks with possession here after the basket by the Lakers. Here's Flag. He's covered by Hachimura. Just 4 to shoot. Irving can't hit.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And the basket is good.
And if LeBron looks explosive on your TV monitor, that's nothing compared to being a defender watching him come downhill right at you.
Now, here is Irving. He has 5. 1:52 left to play in the first. Thompson for the triple. The Lakers with the rebound. Doncic right side. Three-pointer nailed from three-point land.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Here's Washington. No scoring in this one. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Irving for three. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Lakers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 1. 55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Washington with the screen on Doncic. Pass to Washington. Misses and the dry spell continues. LA's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Stolen by Washington. Outside Irving. Here's Flag from past the arc. The three-pointer is right on target.
I like Flag from beyond the arc. I'd like to see him shoot it with volume from out there.
Doncic kicks to Ayton. And a wide open look for James. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. LeBron's got 5 points so far. On its way from Irving for 2. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. A good close contest so far as we finish. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast. As the second quarter getting going right now. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Hachimura out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Lively with it. He's covered by Ayton. Clock is at 3. Tries from 16. Irving can't hit.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And stolen by Flag. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And in terms of ball handling, this guy is just on another level. Kyrie Irving can put it on a string and just run circles around the defense.
GA, you hear about 3-level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
That's a great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Pass to Ayton. Out to Doncic. Back to Ayton. Shoots from 14. And it's Flag with the rebound. Dallas has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 5. James down the lane. Ayton finds Reeves. Good on the three-point shot. Reeves has got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Kevin?
He truly has earned it. Allie, we thank you very much. And James picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
Well, you want to be physical and aggressive, but you can't go overboard with it.
Now, here is Irving. 13 points in the game. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. For Los Angeles, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Doncic kicks to Ayton. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws. It goes on Derek Lively.
And you just have to be enticed by the skill set of a 7'1" behemoth who plays with a lot of physicality and skill on both ends.
Tim, DeAndre Ayton was coveted as the #1 overall pick back in 2018.
Well, he moves so well for a 7-footer, and he's got great touch out to the mid-range. Kevin, his offensive game is special.
Now, here is Irving. Clock at 6. Over in the corner, Washington. Off target from three-point range. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Hachimura, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. One-on-one fast break. And Ayton throws it down.
He just looks so fluid in the open floor. I love how Ayton runs to the right spot in these situations.
Pass the flag. Here's Lively. Dallas moving it around. Outside Irving. They could use a bucket. And finished off by Lively.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
James looking it over. Ayton, the pass to LeBron. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Lively with the screen. Irving against Doncic. In the corner, it's flag. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Pass to Lively. Back to Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Unable to get that one. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers ahead. They're up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
On the court for the Mavericks. Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flag. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. And it's Irving in at the point guard position.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
And here is Doncic. He's got 5. In the corner, it's James. Ayton It's good on the putback. Ayton's got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
Pass the flag. Lively sets a screen for flag. Rebounded by the Lakers. Now Hachimura. Still yet to score. The three from LeBron. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Flag with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. Washington sets the pick for flag. Pass to Irving. Lets it go from the wing, and the jumper is good. Irving's got 15.
You can't let Irving get comfortable in that pick and roll. Superb at knowing when to shoot in those situations.
And he's still going, but Tim, Klay Thompson has always been celebrated for his run with the Golden State Warriors.
Yeah, Kevin. 4 titles, 5 All-Star appearances, 37 points in a quarter. Klay and Steph comprising quite possibly the greatest backcourt tandem in league history.
And stolen by Ayton. Kicks it out to James. Fires for 3. James cooking from deep.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Lively sends a screen for Irving. Shoots the 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Down low, here's Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Back to you, Kevin.
Yep, eyes on the prize. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. No good with the elbow jumper. For Los Angeles, they've gone an even 50% to the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Here's Doncic. And again, it's the Lakers.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Irving surveying the floor. Pass to Lively. Washington sets the pick for Lively. Trying to find Washington. Gets it to him. Rebounded by the Lakers. LeBron's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Irving with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. And finished off by Lively.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there. And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Now, here's Doncic. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Ayton. Good, and the assist goes to James. Ayton's got 6 here in this quarter.
And the all-around offensive game Ayton has is just fantastic. Capable of scoring in many different ways.
Here's Irving. He's got 18. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got 21 in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
That shot off the mark. Reeves in the corner. A putback, and Ayton stays with it. Ayton's got 17 now.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Lakers. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for you.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Smith is out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Jackson Hayes. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. Vanderbilt with the steal. Pass to Smart. Back to Hachimura. Now here's Smart. Inside. Here's Hayes. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Thompson in the corner. To tie it up. Hachimura grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Smith, no luck.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
Now, here is Irving. There's the 3. Rebounded by Smart. Lakers leading by 3. Hayes in the post, covered by Irving. Hayes, no good. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
And stolen by Flair. Pulls up. No good from Irving. Vanderbilt against Irving. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Hayes down low. He's against Martin. Yep, that goes down.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Vanderbilt rips down the board.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Now, here is Irving. And there's the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Smart after the Mavericks pick up 3. Now Vanderbilt. 5 on the clock. Oh, what a finish!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now here's Irving. Washington's outside. Thompson fires. Misses the 3.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Now Vanderbilt. Oh, great touch off the pass.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Smith against Irving. Takes the 3. Buries the deep ball.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Now here's Hayes. We've got 1:08 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Hachimura. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
One thing you can say about Hachimura, he is not afraid of the challenge.
Vanderbilt rips down the board. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. So far in the 4th quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And Los Angeles with some changes. Braun is checked in for Vanderbilt. Austin Reeves comes in for Smart. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Smith. Now here's Thompson. Here's Flag. Outside Irving. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Here's Doncic. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. It's in.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Washington with the screen on Doncic.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Overrun. He's done it again.
Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Overrun. He's done it again.
Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Overrun. He's done it again.
Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Overrun. He's done it again.
Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Cause what this palace wants is release. We live in cities you'll never see on screen. Not very pretty, but we sure know how to run free. Living in ruins of a palace within my dreams. And you know we're on each other's team. I'm kinda over getting told to throw my hands up in the air.
Tonight, the league and all of us here at 2K Sports celebrate Noche Latina, an opportunity to spotlight the amazing Latin culture in the NBA and its global fan base. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well, and the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. And for Miami, at the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Bam. Tyler Hero is out there with Norman Powell. And it's Ware in at center, filling out the middle. Clark, we've become accustomed to fast-paced, up-and-down games in the NBA. But this one should be a little bit different.
Yeah, I think half-court execution will be the premium in this one, the strength for both of these teams. They'll slow it down, grind it out. This will be a physical, tactical battle.
Now here's Powell. Adebayo, good look. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here he goes. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And how about the power of Antetokounmpo? Dynamite whenever he takes it to the rim.
Again, Adebayo missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And the ball out of play. The Heat will have it. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Hero. The kick out to Adebayo. 4-3. Again, Adebayo missing.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
The drive by Porter. Powell with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Heat. And finished off by Adebayo.
Yeah, just a tremendous athlete. Bam loves to run. Runs so well at that center position.
Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Miami's head coach. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back over to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. And down it goes. 2 points.
Confident in the paint, Turner knows he can cash in from this area.
Hero against Porter. To the inside. Where? Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Down low. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
Up top, Ware. Adebayo, a screen on Turner. Lets the three fly. And Adebayo with the three. Adebayo's got 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And for him, a slam like that is a signature move.
It's like he just jumps over everyone time and time again.
In the face of some really tight defense, too, I might add. There's not much that can stop him from getting to the rack when he's determined.
There's a minute 17 left in the first quarter. Rollins passes to Turner. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Driving inside. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
There are very few guys that move with the grace that Antetokounmpo does on his drive. He's got an easy, long, ground-eating gait that's very effective.
Here's Rollins. He's scoreless. Here's Prince. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Jacks up a three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, if Giannis is knocking down threes, defensively, nothing you can do.
Hero outside. Wiggins outside. Connects from downtown.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 9. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Back to Turner. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. 9 points in the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Can't get it to fall. That'll count. The shot misses. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Adebayo and Ware together inside. And it's Hero in at the point guard. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Porter finds Turner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Prince. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And here's Porter outside. Rebound by the Heat. Powell serving the D. Adebayo sets a screen. Right wing. Here's Ware. Porter pulls it in. They push it up 4 on 3. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Heat shooting around 50% of the game so far. And Taurean Prince has played for a number of teams so far. He's handled each experience like a total pro, Clark.
Yeah, that's the impression I get, B.A. I mean, he's somebody that welcomes every new opportunity in this league. Plays with a maturity and joy that helps any team. He's just a basketball player, understands his role, and relishes that wherever he is.
Yeah, when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Now here's Powell. Where the screen. Inside. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Hero against Porter. Pass to Turner. Baseline try. And the Bucks miss again.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Antetokounmpo against Adebayo. There's a screen by Turner. Antetokounmpo on the attack. Turner back to Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 12 points in the game.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
To the middle. Here's Ware, and he jams it home with authority.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hero. Pass to Turner. Fires the three. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And it's Ware missing. Milwaukee in the lead. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo outside. Prince, a screen on Adebayo. Clock at 6. Pass to Turner. From down in the low post, it goes. And it's a 4-point Bucks lead.
Boy, games like this really show Turner is the full package. When he puts it all together, it's special.
Ware in the post. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Wiggins. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. There's a minute 26 left in the first half. To the paint. Adebayo against Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince. Yet to see a basket. Over Wiggins. Prince can't hit. Adebayo up top. He's guarded by Porter. And again, no good by Miami. Milwaukee leading by 4. Turner, a screen on Hero. Antetokounmpo outside. Adebayo grabs the board. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Over to the wing. Takes a 3. Can't get it to go. He's made 3. He's missed 3 so far. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Khalil Ware.
You know, one of the things that makes Taurean Prince a real asset is that he embraces his role. It can be points, maybe it's boards. Whatever you want him to do, he pretty much can do it.
Heat trail by 6. Here's Hero. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. And here's Porter outside. Buries it from 3. Porter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Porter Jr., we know he can create his own shot, but he also can knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
The 3. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be back in a moment.
An amazing stunt from your pocket fight, Arena Entertainment.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
On the floor for Milwaukee. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2. Here's Jovic. The shot, no good. The Bucks leading by 9. Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, B.A. I mean, those are 2 very distinct skill sets and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. It's stolen by Jaquez. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Fontecchio outside. Inside. Here's Jovic. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Smith outside. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who take upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
That one misses.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Here's Porter. Miami making their last shot.
Foul. Smith. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. That one drops for him.
For Porter Jr., I think it's about shot selection. Taking smart shots, including when he's in close.
To the wing on the left. Here's Turner. Shot from the low post is good. And it's a 9-point Bucks lead.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Smith no good. The Bucks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. The drive by Porter. Soft touch off the glass. Porter's got 6 in the quarter.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
And the ball out of play. The Bucks will have it.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Nails it from 3. Prince has got 5 now.
Coming into the league, scouts predicted Prince would be a solid 3-and-D specialist, and they were spot on.
Here's Jovic, and he goes in for the dunk.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Prince. It's stolen by Jaquez. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys, back over to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
Major props to Antetokounmpo for skying up for the jump shot. I mean, he definitely feels at ease shooting because, quite honestly, there aren't many players in the league that can even come close to blocking his shots.
Here's Jovic. He's got 6.
Quick and smart, Prince finds all kinds of ways to disrupt shooters.
56 seconds left in the third. Here's Rollins. Off target with the 3. Heat trail by 15. Here's Larson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Larson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's what you call playing big.
He just stays committed to the attack mode.
And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10, right at him, get to the rack.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Prince finds Turner. Drills it from deep. Turner's got 19 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Pass to Larson. Into the lane. It's hauled in by Rollins. Rollins has got 4 rebounds now. And here's Turner from the arc. No good that time. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. And it's Hero in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Pass to Ware. Let's go with a 3. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. The Bucks leading by 20. Here's Prince, hounded by Wiggins. There's a screen by Turner. Antetokounmpo for 3. Rebound Miami. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Adebayo, that's good.
Just making it look good. The finger roll, such a classy move.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. Turner, a screen on Hero. Porter, the pass to Turner. Cash, assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
Here's Rollins. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. And the Bucks with the possession here. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. The 3 from Prince. The shot off that time.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
2 points. That one goes.
The good mechanics on Wiggins' shot right there. Now, he definitely has a natural talent for shooting the ball.
Pass to Turner. Here's Rollins. Powell covers. Driving to the basket. Turner. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Really adept at rolling after setting the screen. Turner, a difficult cover in these pick and rolls.
Adebayo sets a screen. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
The bounce pass right on the money. Great setup.
Prince, a screen on Adebayo. Now Porter. Puts it up. Oh, it misses. Heat trail by 18. Here's Adebayo. Fires the 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
Turner, a screen on Hero. Prince against Wiggins. Lots of room. Oh, it's off.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Adebayo outside for 3. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. The Bucks leading by 15. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game. while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Now Turner. It's Prince on the wing, pounded by Wiggins. Antetokounmpo outside, picked by Prince. It's tipped.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Bucks.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, I thought the job he did on the glass was absolutely terrific. Extremely physical. He left it all out there tonight.
Hero! Antetokounmpo with a rebound. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Now Turner. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Adebayo. Goes up with it. Count it! Now here's Porter. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Turner outside. Buries it from outside.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense. And seeing separation as the pass is coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
Oh, no good. Shoots a three.
More clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! More clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Number 24.
More clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Ray
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
As we enter tonight's game, there is a clear favorite, RJ, in this one.
That's true. I can tell you something else. Underdogs do win, and they do hear all the noise, so let's let this game be decided on the court.
Reeves. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Nice concentration from Reeves. Never loses focus despite the contact.
Mitchell kicks to Hero. Plenty of space. 2 points. That one goes.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here's Doncic. And it's Ayton missing. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with you. As you might expect, we talked about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double-team him often, saying, quote, we want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there. Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And here's Hero to bring it up for Miami. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On the wing, Wiggins. Good on the triple.
I like that. Give Wiggins something in rhythm, and he knocks it down.
And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
Mitchell wide open. Sinks the triple.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Hachimura kicks to Ayton. Over Adebayo. Los Angeles with another miss. Hero from long range. And he's good on the 3-ball. Hero's got 7 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now, Hero, following the miss by DeAndre Ayton. Powell for 3. The rebound by James. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Los Angeles with another miss. Here's Miami now. They've gone on a 13-0 run.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
I wouldn't want to be that rim. Goodness, Ayton knows how to attack something with force.
Pass to Hero. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Reeves the pass to James. Wiggins against Hachimura. And here is James. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw this game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throw.
Now here's Paul. Hasn't made one yet. Shot's good by Hero.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
James in the post. He's against Wiggins. That one falls.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Too open that time. Made it look too easy.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's James. Hachimura the screen. James kicks to Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to James.
When Rory hits the mid-range, it makes him that much tougher to handle.
Powell outside. Adebayo, that's a two-pointer. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Now here's LeBron. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Shots by Hero.
And savvy play by Hero, using the pull-up jumper to catch the defense off guard.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Pass to Ayton. And so it's Miami in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports and always exciting. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the small forward. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Lakers trail by 19. Doncic outside. Lakers working the ball around now. Mitchell with the steal. Pass to Hero. Kicks it out to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Hero finds Powell, the 17-footer. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
LeBron passes to Ayton. Over Adebayo. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 7 rebounds in the game. It's Powell on the wing. They get it back. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. Second chance shot. And another shot. And that one's good. Wiggins has got 7 points.
When he's at his best, he is a great rebounder of the ball. Wiggins with the great anticipation to get the board and the bucket.
Doncic dishes to LeBron. No good again that time.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. In the second quarter, held scoreless. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called punting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
to the middle. Here's Adebayo. Some solid defense from Ayton.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Stolen by Mitchell. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Count that bucket. 8 points for him.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
Hero against Hachimura. From 17 feet out. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist from Hero. That's 7 points for Bam Adebayo. Pass to Ayton. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And here are the Heat now. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Hero, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. 1:14 left in the first half. Reeves with the rebound. Lakers have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Kevin, back to you.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. Mitchell is doubled. That's a 2 from Powell. Again, the miss by the Heat.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Doncic finds Ayton. LeBron James on the wing. Ayton against Adebayo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Reeves. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Adebayo. Cans the shot from the wing. Adebayo's got 4 points now in the quarter. And so it's Miami holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. Their defense has been active and effective. We come back right after this.
17.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. They've got Smith, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Hayes. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Smart in at the 2-guard shot. Snatched away. Here's Hackett. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Oh, you expect Rui to finish that play, but when a guy is this open, he makes a quality pass.
Smith scanning the floor from the high post. And that one comes up a bit short.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Vanderbilt, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly. That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Smith in the post. He's against Smith. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. From outside, off the mark. Miami leading by 22. Smith kicks to Ware. Over Smith. And again, it's the Heat missing. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Rui showing off that athletic ability.
On the wing, Hawkins. Miami no good on that time either. Lakers trail by 20. Pass to Hayes. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Off target from outside. Miami's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Good work defensively by Hachimura.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Three-pointer. Smart misses. He'd have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Smith the pass to Hachimura. Here's Vanderbilt. Miami grabs the miss. To the paint. Banked in off the glass.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Smith on the wing. Covered by Smith. Smith the pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Smith against Smith. To the right side. Here's Ware. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Hayes. Vanderbilt finds Smith. Back to Vanderbilt. And Ware pulls it down.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. He's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Smith in the post, covered by Smith. Stolen. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Jovic. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode. And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Smart deciding where to go with it. 4 seconds left. Can't get it to fall. And so it's Miami rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stat. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And the Lakers have possession. They've got Adebayo. Jonas is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Gardner in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Gardner, he's defended by Reed. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jonas. A three-pointer, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Hachimura, no good. And Miami shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. The shot by Yaka Jonas, no good. Here's Doncic. LeBron outside. Pass to Reeves. And stolen by Wiggins. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Over to the wing. Here's Yaka Jonas. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Miami.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved. What hustle from James on the offensive glass, ensuring that they convert on this possession.
Off his foot, and it's being called a kickball. Adebayo against Ayton from the baseline. The shot by Adebayo, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Ayton, the pass to Reeves. Ayton in the high post. Adebayo on him. And Ayton throws it down.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now Mitchell fires from way outside. LeBron grabs the miss. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the inside. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Yaka Jonas. Again, the miss by the Heat. Lakers have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Reeves outside. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. James up top. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in. Wiggins has got 4 rebounds in this game. Launches from deep. Rebound the Lakers. Here's LeBron. That's his 6th miss and 12 field goal attempts. The Heat leading by 22 from deep 3-point land. Miami no good on that time either. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Heat.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Bam Adebayo.
And what effort he had on the boards, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points from deep LeBron. He can't hit that time. Can they get it? The rebound by James. Reeves the pass to LeBron. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in. Here's Yaka Jonas. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Goes to DeAndre Ayton.
And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense.
1. Yakachone.
And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. Doncic against Mitchell. Puts it up. The shot missing. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And then
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.